really bad feeling about this.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
By the power of flame!
Miraculous!
Without a trace!
Here I go!
My own death!
This isn't looking good. Demon touch coming through. Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Searing between heaven and earth!
Allow the shield from calamity.
Sea of lightning! In here!
I'm not done!
Let's get you off
I'm not done!
Mega ray! Purge!
Demon Fang!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Demon Fang!
I'm ready.
Reload! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Everyone hanging in there?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Where are you going? Let the marksman handle
That buzzing is driving me mad! Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Lunar corruption!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Leave the
All yours.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the now!
Heal.
In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
I never miss!
I'm not done! I owe you one.
I'm ready.
Don't leave! In an instant! Impact Cross! Not a chance! Strike!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. On your
It's over!
far enough.
Eternal
Do it! Here I come! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A chain
Not
between
a
heaven and earth!
Huh? Not today!
A sea of lightning! By the power of water!
Strike!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn!
Tempest can't get out of this.
Eternal devastation!
Carve now through all!
Penumbra!
This one's mine!
Cheating pile driver.
Now, lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way! Where are you going?
Penumbra!
No dawn.
Eternal devastation!
We natural energy!
Eagle ray.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Vacuum blaze!
Gemini Ultra!
Reflect on thy sins.
Mega
They
ray!
smite with blackened
Searing
blade.
flame!
I'll smash you.
It's
Bring
time!
on touch away!
Demon Fang!
Ow!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I like the orb! A banana! Let's go!
Ha! Eat this!
Blah, blah, blah,
Let the sorry
Eternal
trouble.
devastation!
Take this.
Demon Fang!
Raging cascade! I'll fix you up!
Can you take it?
Demon
Don't mind
Fang!
if I do!
I need to calm
Eternal
myself together.
devastation!
Dance to the wind!
Florida!
Flame of fury! Sealed! Burning! Glacial spear! Pierce
Down
evil!
on the ground.
Vacuum blade!
Mega ray!
Eternal devastation!
Ready and trailing. Rupture.
Mega ray!
Tempest engulfs you.
Ignite!
Failure's not an option! There you go! Don't let up!
Take this.
Dance
Tornado
to the
Alpha!
wind! Air! A chain between heaven and earth!
Benediction light.
A wailing banshee of
Blow
lightning!
away!
Take this.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits. Not feeling so great. We must ignore your intention. I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on us. You're mine!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Leave the charges to me!
Outstanding form! Hold on to your armor! Here I come!
Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
The flames will raise laser! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Not in your dreams! I don't even know the word defeat. Show you what my... This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
This could be useful. Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Rise and shine!
This is bad, right?
You know I'm playing very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Grant me the strength
to
I can carve through armor! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Holy land!
Cure!
I never heaven and earth!
Another incantation through it!
Oh,
I've used too
Now I
much!
can let loose!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shine! Radiant
Eternal
light!
devastation!
Force of regeneration!
Burn in hell!
Astral energy!
Regenerate!
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Blah, blah, blah.
Radiant slash!
In here! Here's a
Demon
healing
Fang!
that you all built away.
Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang!
To pull myself
Blow
together.
away!
More without Huddle!
Stardust!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Healing circle!
Move around
Illuminate the dark! Cut by the holy
No
blood!
further!
Finish without
Leave the
holy
charges
land!
to me!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Tempest!
Confiscated!
Eternal devastation!
Far
flame
beyond the
inside
darkest
me
sky!
yearns to be let free!
You picked the wrong fight!
A thrilling performance!
Eternal devastation!
Dance on the wing!
Demon Fang! Crush!
Shooting stars!
No escape!
Take this!
No escape!
Denied!
Winds of
Eternal
heaven!
devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant now!
Crush!
Outline you in the sky!
Let them mark
Dance on the
Hurricane
wing!
thrust! Tear!
On your knees!
Soaring light spear!
Raging stars! It's
Shattering!
Go!
Bloody
Dance in the wind! I never miss!
I can't move!
Don't leave me! Heaven and earth!
seismic rush!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! By the power of water!
Eternal
I can carve through armor!
Hear me! Flame of
Demon
fury!
Fang!
I'll face you!
Here I come! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Not today! Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation!
Outstanding
Demon
form!
Fang!
You're mine!
Take care of
Here I come!
I can handle it!
I couldn't make it in time.
Far enough!
Eagle Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
I still got a ways to go!
Really bad feeling about this!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
That's not even fair!
Burn! Demon Fang!
Art sealed!
Eternal
Lightning orb!
devastation! Crush!
Lightning condemned!
Demon Fang!
Healing circle! Blah blah blah!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Blah blah blah! Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Focus! There!
No dawn shall
Eternal devastation!
In here! Nothing gets by me!
take this!
Here goes!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Anything you want! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Storm!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
No escape! Burn it down on the ground!
No dawn shall break
More
this
for the
magic.
You're mine!
Struck!
Take
this!
Demon Fang!
No further!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
You're my
Holy Land!
Go!
Rotating
Eternal
through!
devastation!
Tornado drive!
What would I do without you? Raging
Try
Cascade!
harder! My turn!
Confiscated! Radiant Flood!
Time to let it rip!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Crush!
Rise and shine!
Demon Fang!
Here
It's
goes!
on!
Resurrect
Here I come!
You're dead.
Eat dirt!
Lightning condemned!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the sun! I'll bring you down! Nothing gets by me!
Elusive deity! Carve through armor!
Holy Land!
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
I'm not done!
By the power
thrilling
of the
performance.
lightning without a trace!
Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
You're finished!
Scream, bathe, and
Demon
blood.
Fang!
Bloody Water! Hear my call!
This one's all mine!
Ponzi!
You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Stop! Now for something special!
Okay, here I
Thanks
go!
for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's over. You astral energy! Full throttle!
So I still had room to grow.
Go, no! Further!
I can carve through armor! Elusive
Radiant
deity!
storm! Annihilation! Tunnel!
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the
Demon
sun!
Fang!
Come forth! I think I'll pass on the handshake!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Here!
Crush! Demon Fang!
show
The
you
flame
my
inside
art
me
can
yearns to be let free!
Everlasting dark!
Flames will roar!
Eat dirt!
Negative
Burning
gate!
strike!
No more than
They won't burn out!
Nothing gets bloody water! Hear my call! Air crush! Photon flash!
Negative
Illuminate the
Another
field! Here's
incantation
evil!
ruined!
Holy Land
You're
mine!
mine!
I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
Down on the
No
ground!
escape! Eternal devastation!
I can carve through armor!
Raging Cascade!
It's on!
Mega Rush!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Benediction light.
Burn!
Heal! Healing circle! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art do
In a
best.
bind?
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Down on the ground!
Demon
Charge
Fang!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. I don't even know the word defeat. Gravitas
Demon
field!
Fang!
Tempest swallow! Swallow! Back into the pieces!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Reload!
Take this!
Confiscated!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Now you see what I can do!
Nothing gets by. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Eternal
Raging
devastation!
cascade!
You picked the wrong fight! Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang! Eternal
In a
devastation!
bind? fluidity of your moves is simply incredible.
Eat dirt! Feel!
Where are you going?
Do it!
Ring well! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Radiant
Everlasting shock! Eternal devastation! It can hide itself from me!
Use all the power of my healing art.
Pieces!
Magic is them!
Crescent flash! If this one's all mine! On your knees! You picked the wrong fight! Demon
Now!
Tag!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Damn it!
Let me help.
You're mine! Crush! Demon Tag! Struck! Eternal devastation! Demon Tag! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
In a bind?
Crush!
Not
Will
in
this
your
help?
dreams!
Elusive
Lightning
deity!
condemned!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
This
Demon
death
hit
shall
zone!
not be
Lunar corruption! Between
You are too human.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Denied!
There you go!
Let the marksman handle this.
Eternal devastation!
Down on the ground! I'll face you!
Power of flame!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning
I'm not
orb!
done!
Grind you
Back
into
in the
dust!
blade!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust!
Crush!
Photon
Demon Tag!
barrier's not an option!
Cut! You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Arcane
Flame and fire!
Let me
Yours
free
to be
you of
let
your
free!
power!
Radiant, one more time!
Eat dirt!
Banana, let's go!
Eternal devastation! Demon Tag!
Illuminate
Demon
magic
Tag!
advance! Outstanding form!
Eternal devastation!
Heaven and earth!
Hold
Hope
nothing
in the
back!
world?
Dohaline!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Armor won't save you! Illuminate the dark!
Eternal devastation!
Holy glimmer!
Breath of life.
Holy land!
The enemy wields our strength.
You'll soon see about that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant, take this!
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine!
Arch field! Confiscated!
Glacial spear.
I'll stop
Heaven
its
charge.
and earth! Thanks, Kisara!
They smite with
Here I go! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! In here! Into the
Take
center!
this!
That'll bring you down.
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We're still standing. Barely.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Make it up, not done! Demon Turn the cross blade!
Now you see what I can do! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Eternal devastation!
Don't suffer.
Hold nothing back! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Demon Titan! It's on! There!
Far enough!
On your knees! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Violent darting wind.
Crush! Now I can
Thanks, Sia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Can't get out of this!
Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
I never miss. Illuminate the blah 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 magic. Not on my watch.
Demon Fang!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess
Now,
around.
You're mine!
Certainly not.
Water, hear my call.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Heal my weary companion!
Okay, here I go!
My arts are being interrupted.
Burn in hell! Here I come! Demon
Do
Fang!
it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn!
Photon here!
Eternal Devastation!
Armor won't save
Can
you!
you take it? Elusive. Benediction light.
Where you go? Heaven and earth.
And more of this and I'll burn it!
Banshee of lightning!
Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang!
Far enough!
It's time! Crush! Demon Fang!
In a bind?
You're mine! Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here,
Eternal Devastation!
First aid!
Blue
I'm
escape!
ready.
Crush!
Outline you as
Never
a
miss.
duck! It's go time! Dance on the wind!
Standing form.
Crush!
Down on the ground!
Magic is
Elusive
here.
deity! Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer!
It's on!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Eternal
What do
Devastation!
that do? Dinner blast!
There!
Air threat now!
More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
This looks nice and tough.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is... With all the huge lumbering beasts lately.
It's no ordinary Dougal. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Devastation!
Searing flames!
Here! Hurricane thrust!
Shield from calamity.
Concentration!
By the power of water!
Crush! Demon Fang!
No further.
It's go time! Raging Here's evil!
Eternal devastation!
Its head is its weak point? You'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Hurricane thrust!
Searing
gale!
Show you what my art can do!
Dance on the wind.
Hurricane thrust!
On your knees.
Magic is out!
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Eternal devastation!
Contain between
Demon
heaven and
Fang!
lunar blast!
Where you go?
A wailing banshee of lightning! Feel!
Bloody howling.
Devastation!
Lunar corruption!
The earth throbs in
By the power of water! Annihilation!
Mirage!
Reload!
You're finished!
Holy
face
Land!
you. I can carve through armor.
Burning
Dance on the wind.
water! Hear my call!
Eternal devastation!
Down on the ground.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Has to be let free.
I'm going to need to use
devastation!
all the power of my healing art to
Devastation!
accomplish this.
They
Thunder
smite with
field!
blackened blade.
Not today!
Raging cascade! Breath!
Ain't
Between
no
heaven and earth!
Demon
Don't mind if I do!
In a bind.
Lightning!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Without a trace! Steel!
Anything in armor is all
This'll come
mine.
in handy.
I can carve through armor.
Chain between heaven and earth! Explosion! A wailing banshee of lightning! Burning! Water! Here's my candle! Blood!
Eagle ray.
Wind astral energy! Get ready!
Breath of
Devastation!
life. Heal
Ignite!
my weary
Do it.
companion.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Breath of life. Heal my
Glacial
weary
spear!
companion.
Here I come!
Here's I never miss!
Strike!
Cure.
Freeze Lancer!
Devastation!
Dance in the wind! Here's evil!
Take
Freeze Lancer!
Devastation!
I'm going to need to use all the power
Resonate
of
with
my
me.
healing art
Showering
to
blood.
accomplish this.
No further.
Resurrection!
On your knees.
Light astral energy! Reload!
Another incantation ruined.
Let me help!
Armor won't save.
I'm ready! First aid! Raging storm!
Devastation!
The enemy is going all out!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Razor Cyclone!
Come on! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Eternal Devastation!
Come forth and hit! Glacial Spear! Not our Cyber!
Devastation!
Freeze Laser!
They might...
Hydration Orb! There! Here comes! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
By the Hail Force! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy Lamp!
Hurricane
Chain
Thrust!
between heaven and earth!
Hurricane Thrust!
That'll bring you down! Lightning!
Penumbra! I'll smash you!
Tornado
Drive! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! This
Can't get out of this!
By the
Try
power
this.
of flame!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hydration Orb!
Shine! Radiant light!
One at a
Eternal
time!
Devastation!
Raging Cascade!
Regenerate!
Tearing Flame of Fury!
Do not!
Burning
Is that a healing art? It is.
Spear!
Can't
Here's
ignore
evil!
the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Forgive me.
Here's a healing
You'll pay
art!
for that!
First aid! Oh, bring you back from death's abyss! Raging Storm!
Devastation!
Resuscitation! I'll heal
Ready
you
and
all!
ready! I'm not
No rest
done!
for the wicked.
Not in your dreams! Healing
Eternal
Free you of
Devastation!
your
Now
power.
you see what I
pull
can do!
myself together.
Crush! Descend!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do
being
is cause
interrupted.
havoc and
You're
destruction.
mine! I'm not done!
Seismic
The enemy
blast.
is... going all out! Sleep now.
I'll grind you into dust.
Healing
Now or never.
Demon Fang!
In a bind.
Sorry,
Eternal
trouble.
Devastation! Demon Fang!
Carve
Eternal Devastation!
in here.
Demon Fang!
This'll come
On
in
your
handy. I can handle it. Explosion! Hail Force! Attack time!
What the? It's in your hands now.
Where are you
Stay
going?
away from my friend! Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Devastation!
Resuscitation! More for the stockpile.
No rest for the wicked.
Take this! I'll smash you!
We take
Elusive
go.
deity.
Eagle Ray! Raging
Devastation!
I'm all
Soaring light to the flame inside you! Yours to be let free!
Eagle Ray!
Devastation! Rising Phoenix! Crush! Here I shine!
Radiant light.
Here
Force of
I
regeneration.
and more of this and I'll burn out!
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back
gonna
from
need
death's
more.
abyss.
Soaring light spear!
Here's a healing art.
Come on!
In your dreams.
Take this!
A change of
Eternal
heaven here.
Devastation!
Torn up. Outstanding form. Lightning.
Devastation!
In a bind.
Burning strike. Sleep now. Here's evil.
Devastation!
Lightning condemned.
Soaring light spear!
I'll break this now.
Eagle Ray!
Glacial spear. Piercing each dirt.
It's over!
Freeze laser.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in the other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
You guys want to rest here?
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can. This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Their hide as thick as armor.
Come one, come all! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Chisara.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate. Glad you had your use.
Take this! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here comes.
Demon Plague!
I never miss. Now,
Law,
get toasty.
Burn Strike! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
You managed to pull through.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I
Don't
come!
mind if I do. Finish without a trace.
Demon Plague! I'll take you all on!
Up and at
Demon Plague! Demon Plague!
Down on the ground.
Take this!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I'm ready!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
A flawless victory.
Mirage!
Naturally.
Eternal devastation!
Hold on.
Demon Plague!
Here I come.
Here I come!
Into the
I'm
shadow.
not done! It's over!
Now. Finish without a trace. More. No complaints from me.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Devastation! Burn!
Finish without a trace.
Here I
It's a
come!
duel of the arc.
Strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
This sounds like a job for yours truly.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
My turn!
Raging storm.
Technique. How are your weapons being? That's not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually.
Eternal devastation!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way! I never miss!
In a bind?
Demon Fang! Try this!
Are those rocks its skin?
Here's a healing arc.
Eternal up!
Go for the weak point!
Armor's too strong.
Now! This ends now!
now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'm not done!
The enemy moves ours too.
We'll soon see about that! Do it!
Sorry to trouble you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn it!
Hear my
Take
call!
this! Eternal devastation!
All disasters required!
It's over!
The helix of fury!
Prepare to be sealed!
Maelstrom!
You're mine!
Eagle
Ray! Eternal devastation!
Wow, look what I just found.
Guess I misread the landing.
I think Hoodle senses something. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Hey.
Hey! Yes! Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay! Great! Good. Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
Wow. This is... Yes!
Oh! go!
Amazing!
Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes.
Okay!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Huh? Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah! Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! Just
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Whoo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special. Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Ah!
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Have you guys checked? Your equipment lately?
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Go no further!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar corruption!
Where are you going?
Get
that shell's hiding something tasty!
Outstanding form! Coming through! The flashing part's their weak point!
All back in there to defense!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
The fluidity of your nose simply incredible. I couldn't make it in time.
In a bind?
In here! More for the stockpile! Healing sting!
Armor won't save you!
What would a sparkling lunar corruption!
Negative gain! Eternal devastation!
It's amazing.
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! Negative shattering! Easy! Attack time! I'll smash you! Eternal devastation! The flame inside you! You're being interrupted!
There you go! Don't let up!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Demon Fang!
Regenerate!
No No further!
Eternal devastation!
The enemy wields arc
Thank you for the healing.
We'll soon see about
Our
that.
comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Thunderblade! A chain between heaven and earth.
This one's mine.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Here, let me help.
You paid for that! Demon Fang!
Light acid. It looks like you got this one covered.
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang!
Resuscitation! Our big
The flame
waterfall!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Here!
Leave the
Get on in there
charges
with
to
the
me.
others.
Demon Fang!
Far enough.
Eternal devastation!
The earth throbs in pain.
Crush!
Take this!
Demon
I
Fang!
can do this all day! Hold on to your art.
A
Here
thrilling
I come!
performance.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Rotating pile driver!
Not on my watch!
Crush!
Sonic sphere!
If we can... Go time!
This ends now!
Water,
Eternal
hear my
devastation!
call!
Eat dirt! Demon Fang!
A wailing banshee of
Eternal
lightning!
devastation! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
Now or never! Is this it?
Forgive me.
Lunar
is my
beyond the darkest sky!
Take this!
Mega Ray! Radiant
The tempest engulfs you!
Eternal devastation!
Within the soil! Awaken and reach the field! Radiant flare!
Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal devastation!
The flame
bring you
inside
down.
me yearns to be let free!
Burn in hell!
Ready to go.
By the power of flame!
Demon Fang!
Denied.
Crush!
Take this!
Tempest Whirl!
No further!
Touch! Razor Cyclone! Pile Fury!
You're mine!
Magic Advance!
Heal my weary contaminant!
Ready to rip!
Fury!
I can carve through armor!
Strike!
Eternal devastation!
Hear my call!
Burn in hell!
Here goes!
Crush!
Here's evil!
Demon Fang!
Soaring blast!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! I'm not done!
In a bind?
Demon Fang! Strike!
Into the fray! Get on in there with the others! Dance
You're
the
mine!
wind! One more
Eternal
corruption!
devastation!
Anything in armor is all
Lunar
mine!
Blast!
Do it! I'm ready!
In an instant!
Impact cross!
Here I go.
Can you take it? Come on, use it!
Crush!
Activity!
Eternal devastation!
Prepare to be
Demon
seized!
Fang!
Take this!
Lunar Corruption! A chain between
Shine!
heaven and earth!
Radiant light!
Burn!
Can't be happening.
Don't suck from beyond!
Get on in there
Imbue
with
this
others!
vanquished power! Anything in armor is all mine! Resuscitation!
Demon Fang!
Alright!
It's gonna attack!
Right,
Now
watch
you
out!
see what I can do!
Confiscated! Reload!
A whirling
Eternal devastation!
It's time!
Wind of heaven!
Take
First
this!
force!
Crush the flame and you may be strong! It's this it?
No further.
Healing circle! Thunder
Demon
field!
Fang!
I'll bring you back from Purge malevolence!
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! Crush! Crush!
Dance in the wind!
Shattering!
I can't hold on much longer!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Fury!
Ignite!
Lightning orb! Banana!
Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Mega
Chain between heaven and earth!
Eternal devastation!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm sorry.
Not done yet!
Benediction light.
No! Take her here!
Don't leave me!
That did it!
First aid!
Take this! No escape!
Blind you and carve through armor!
Back into the fray!
Demon Fang! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Far enough!
Right.
Tornado drive!
Eternal devastation!
Seismic rupture!
When it lies!
Watch yourself! I sense incredible power.
Thanks. Try harder. My turn. Demon Pet.
Do you require...
Take it! Burn in hell!
Down on the ground!
Hear my call!
I can't move!
Don't give up!
You're mine!
Preparing through us!
Healing must be our first priority.
I'm on it. Not a moment to waste.
Now I can let loose! I can't move! Not done yet!
Water! Hear my
Demon
call!
Pet!
Water won't save you!
Eternal devastation!
Water, ready to go! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant, here!
Crush!
Radiant,
Demon Pet!
here! Up and out! Go! Light after dance in the wind! Seal! I'll heal you!
Demon Fang!
Eagle Rage! Healing fire!
Crush!
One more time! Annihilation! Radiant, here!
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
No, I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Divine
It's
Satan!
on!
Whirling struggle! Healing winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Burn! Burn!
Here!
Crush!
Radiant
Demon
strike here!
Fang! Crush! Russia! Demon Fang!
Raging storm! Healing circle!
Crush!
It's about to strike!
Demon Fang!
Take this!
Look sharp, everyone!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'm all stopped up! A whirling struggle! By the power of God! Raiders without a trace! Come forth!
Take this!
Holy that'll bring you down! Chain between heaven and earth!
what I can do!
I'm ready! A wailing sea of lightning!
Ignite!
Lightning! Downfall!
Eternal devastation!
Mega ray!
Can't move!
Annihilate!
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Hear my call!
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Breaking heaven and earth! Here's evil!
Sword Rain
A
Alpha!
wailing sea of lightning! Lancer!
Air pressure!
Go dance in the wind and corrupt air!
Crush!
Chain between heaven and water! Annihilate wailing! Infinite shadows!
Air pressure! Demon Fang! Crush!
By the
Demon
power of
Fang!
water! Annihilation! A chain between heaven and earth!
You! Stay away from my friends! Demon Fang!
Storm!
In a bind?
Alright!
Try this!
It's showtime!
Not
Watch
today!
yourself!
Celestial
Sense incredible power.
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Onyx
Holy
Spear!
quiver! Arch required complete
Eagle Ray! Eternal devastation! You're mine! Penumbra! Try harder! Take this!
Spread!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
You can't get out of this!
Sleep now. I'm
Not a chance!
sorry.
Stay away from my friends!
What was I thinking?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Wide open!
It won't escape
Don't
me.
leave! In an instant! Impact block!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Dance on the wind! I lack the energy for healing arts.
No choice!
Let me help.
Take it! Not a chance! Any more of this and I'll put her out!
A hard-won victory.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take it! My turn! Not a chance!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Come and face me!
Art, here's the healing art!
Take it! Not a chance! My
I
turn!
thought you were going to lecture.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can. The heavens must be smiling.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take it! We can turn the tables on him.
There are still
Right. No time to hold back.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Out of our way!
I'll take you all on! My turn!
Thunderblade!
Negative get...
Barely a blip on our radar. Hi, Here's a healing art!
On your knees.
Victory is within reach.
My turn!
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Here I come! Air pressure!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I need something to eat.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
Sparse one.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn.
Whew. All right. This is...
Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of...
Did we really just spend that much money?
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Altalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Right, here goes!
Disasters made one!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had him? Made things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Eternal devastation!
Get on here with the other!
Demon
Go
power
for the
on the
weak
ground.
point! Wind astral energy! Whoa!
Down on the
Hey,
ground!
hey,
Can't
hey.
get out of this!
Freeze! There you go!
No
Don't
escape.
let up!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Seismic rupture!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze!
Demon
Dance
Fang!
in the wind!
Eternal
And
This one's all mine! Eternal Demon Fang!
A wailing dance pure evil!
Burn!
Freeze laser!
Like crust! Demon
Dance in
Fang!
the wind!
Thunder!
In here! Steering
Eternal devastation!
That's the way!
I'm nearly done for.
Shine! Radiant
Freeze
light!
laser!
Eternal
Force of
devastation!
regeneration!
I have no limits!
Regenerate!
Now!
I'm ready!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Eternal devastation!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other
Eternal
would.
devastation!
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ugh. A whirling...
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Can't end here!
Don't give up!
Demon Fang!
Breath of life!
Heal my...
Ready Take to go! This!
Crush!
Where are you going? Raging storm!
Take it!
Banana, let's
Is
go!
this it?
Here's a hit.
No rest for the wicked.
What would I do
Eternal
without you?
devastation!
No! Celestial Battle!
Can't end here!
Go!
Forgive me.
Searing flame! Reload! Far beyond the darkest sky! The close one! Resuscitation! Will this help?
I owe you one.
Holy Land again! I'm not in your dreams!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Raging
Eternal
cascade! Healing
No one shall break this
Chain
yoke!
between heaven and earth!
Can't end here!
Complete wailing dance the eliminated! Ours require complete focus! Resuscitation! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy
Tornado
Land!
drive!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Is this it?
A wailing bastion! Divine! You get dead! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Cyclone! Blah blah blah! Resuscitation! Water astral energy!
done yet!
Sorry.
Demon Pest, stay away from my friend!
That'll bring you down.
Shall not from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
One more. Ready to go.
I
Reload.
still got some fight left in me.
Eternal devastation!
Burning
Is this it?
water. Hear my maelstrom. Blood. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Save you.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
death's abyss.
Resuscitation. Get on in there with the others.
Try harder! My turn!
Into the shadows. Sleep now.
Demon Fang!
Benediction.
More to the
escape.
stockpile. Back into the champion squirrel.
prepared.
A banana. Let's
Demon
go.
Fang!
Art expert. Come through.
Catapult!
Let's conjugate what my art can do. Rise and shine.
In a bind.
Raging storm.
Crush!
Ow.
Not today!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Demon Fang!
Outstanding form.
Now you see what I can do.
Now to all.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. The enemy is going all out. I never miss. I'm ready. Divine safe. A whirling struggle from death's abyss. Winds of heaven. In here. I'll heal you all.
No rest for the wicked.
Any more of this than I'll burn out. It's too much.
I'll grind you into dust.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Amazing.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll
smash you!
glacial spear. Here's evil.
Demon
Lightning
Wrath!
contains Lancer. Will this help? Photon blast. Up and out. Here we go. Magic Kazam. Freeze Lancer. Blah blah blah. Here goes.
Down on the
I'll
ground.
be saving this one.
Everlasting dark.
By the power
The
of
enemy's
the
open.
Evil
way. I'll tear you apart.
This can't be
Watch
happening.
this. Penumbra. Rotating.
Field.
I'll tear you apart. I'm just getting started. There's anything in armor is all mine.
Up and at 'em.
Now I'm in the groove.
Celestial
Take
Lancer.
this. Execution. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc. Massive
Whirling
attack.
struggle. Winds of heaven. Burst
In a
forth.
bind.
Don't mind if I do. Lightning condemn.
No further.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Denied.
A wailing banshee of lightning. I'm sorry.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Begin.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Demon Fang!
Hear my call.
Elusive deity.
Eternal devastation!
Here's evil. This'll come in Lancer. Hard
Breath of life.
Magic
Heal my
Kazam.
wearied companion.
Lancer.
No further.
Negative handle. Mega Red to the wind. Air
Benediction light.
Easter!
Heal.
Demon Fang!
In here.
Crush! Demon Fang!
I never miss.
They smite with black
Amazing.
blade.
Here's a healing art.
Eternal
Now you see what I can do.
By the power of war.
Everlasting dark. Negative gate.
By the power of
Let the night begin. They smite with blackened blade. Denied. Execution. On your
Don't mind if I do. Lightning condemns what my art can do. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy brother, holy land.
Penumbra. You require
Lightning.
Demon Fang!
rending you apart.
Eternal
Bloody
devastation!
howling.
Thunder!
Take this. The earth.
It looks like you got this one.
In a bind.
Take this! Demon
Rending
Fang!
you apart.
Do it! Now!
In an instant! Impact Rock!
Dance in the wind!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Eternal devastation! devastation!
I can carve through armor!
Death shall not be forgotten.
Thunderfang! Take this! Eternal devastation!
I'll be saving
What the?
this one.
Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! Let them mark!
Heal my wearied companion.
That'll bring you down! Seal! More for the stockpile! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Down on the ground.
Glacial spear! We're evil!
Take this.
Select Freeze Laser!
Begin.
You picked the wrong fight!
Outstanding form!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
No further.
Hear me!
Take this!
Flame of fury! Strike!
Try
Glacial
harder!
spear!
Radiant
Here's
light.
evil!
Burst of regeneration.
I couldn't make it in time.
Not done yet!
What would I do without air?
Thank you, Sohun.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Far enough!
Negative gate.
Raging storm!
Is this it? Wreak havoc.
There!
Radiant light!
Eternal devastation!
Can't move.
Reload! Here, let me help. First aid! Illuminate the
I'll bring you back from death to
There
bit.
you go! Don't let up! The chain between heaven and earth! Everlasting!
Not done yet!
Negative gate. On your
Healing
knees.
circle!
Thunder!
Thanks! Just what I needed! Champion storm!
Another incantation
Can't
ruined.
move.
Don't give up!
From beyond.
This one's
Imbue
mine.
this vanquished soul with life.
I'll bring you back from death to
I'll
bit!
smash you.
Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
I owe you
First aid!
Here I
Lunar
come!
corruption!
Strike!
Ready to go!
with the earth. Stalagmite.
I don't even know the word defeat. Test it!
Soil, awaken and
Waterfall! Don't use my dance in the wind! Air time!
Rending you
Chain
apart.
between heaven and earth! A wailing
Denied.
champion lightning!
Better if you don't get up.
Divine savior! Radiant pierce!
Down on the ground.
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Healing raging storm!
Take this!
I can't get out of this.
It's on!
Annihilation!
Burn!
Ice stricken! Getting stronger!
The earth.
Annihilation!
Switching up its movements!
They're
Watch
not
out!
playing around! Glacial
Your
spear!
mouth!
Here's evil! Art expert coming through!
Stalagmite.
Photon slam! Dance
I'll
in the wind!
smash you.
Air glacial spear! Photon raging cascade! Freeze laser! More for the stockpile!
They
Uplift surge! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Alright, it's showtime!
execution.
Eternal
Resonate
devastation!
with the
Into the
earth.
freeze
Demon
laser! Dance in the wind! Air flame!
Eternal devastation!
Denied.
Blah blah blah! Thunder blade!
Not today!
Blah blah blah! Holy
Eternal
land!
devastation!
Blah blah blah!
Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come!
Water! Hear my call!
Ready and ready. Now you see what I can do. Everlasting
Eternal
dark.
devastation!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death to heaven and
Take
earth!
this!
I can't hold on much longer! Sleep
Here I
now,
come!
flame!
Demon Fang!
Brilliant light.
Into the
Regeneration.
You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
Allow me to help.
Here!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Sohun.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you.
Rage against the fray!
Incineration wave!
Chain between heaven and earth! Let the marksman handle this!
Out of the woods.
Reload! Tempest!
I'm ready! Long! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! That'll make things easier.
Demon Fang!
Celestial Hammer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Simply incredible.
Penumbra! Demon
Water!
Fang!
Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Eternal devastation!
Raging storm! There! Go!
Demon Fang!
Ice prison!
Demon Fang!
Water! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
I'll smash you!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Bloody forever! Jade waterfall!
You're mine!
Freeze!
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
Air thrust!
In a bind?
Eternal devastation!
Photon flash! Blah blah blah!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Soil! Awaken and wreak havoc!
With that fear! Here's evil!
Shattering? No!
Stand here!
Forgive me. This is my fault. This is working.
Hold tight!
We've been through far worse before!
Right! Time to turn the tide!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I can carve through armor!
Eternal...
Allow me to help.
By the power of water! Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Magic is there!
Can't get out of this!
Try
Here!
this! Burn in hell!
My reach is even wider.
Eternal devastation! Demon
Lunar
Fang!
corruption!
Throw it!
No one gets by me!
Mega ray! Lightning! Downfall! They're not playing around!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Let me help!
I'm not going...
Stalagmite!
Steel
Crush!
Bathed in blood, rending you apart!
Take
this! Particles in the soil! Awaken and
By the
reset!
power of flame! Vanish without
Shine!
a trace!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Water
Regenerate!
astral energy!
Now I can let loose.
Burning! Sorry!
Stay away from my friend!
Condensed abyss!
Rotating piles of... Shine!
Resuscitation!
Radiant light!
Demon Fang!
I've still got some fight left in me!
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar corruption!
Crush!
Pain between heaven and earth!
Take
A
this!
whirling banshee of lightning!
Crush!
By the power of
Demon
water!
Fang! Here I come!
This one's mine!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Vanish without a
Eternal
trace!
devastation!
Far beyond the dark sky!
Demon Fang!
Explosion! Hear me!
You're
Flame of
mine!
fury!
No
Burning
escape!
strike! Water! Hear my call!
Begin!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Flames of heaven! First fear! Here's the evil!
Inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze those away!
Burn! Penumbra! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
This!
Eternal
Can't get out of
devastation!
this!
Lightning condemned!
Thunder!
Thunder!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
You're mine!
Into the shadows!
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate! Wait! Where's the water go?
It's all dried up!
Confiscated!
Move it! Stop!
It's so bright!
If the pain is what it is! Ready and wary!
In here!
I'll smash you!
I'll be saving this one! By the power of water! Air thrust! Mega ray! What? A whirling tunnel! Mega ray! Winds of heaven! First
It's
floor
on!
cyclone! Magic is there! Eat first!
Ignite!
Take it! And again!
Leave the charge for me!
Demon Fang!
Power of... Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
Denied!
Eternal devastation! Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Without a train between heaven and earth! A wailing explosion!
Thunder! Crush!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Far beyond the darkest sky! Vanish without a trace! This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Not today!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Demon Fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Blue escape! Eternal devastation!
Here thrust! Here goes! Explosion!
Thunder! I can't move!
Don't leave me! Radiant pin!
devastation!
Divide seed! Blah, blah, blah!
Thunderfang!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
Light
Is this it?
blah, blah, blah!
No rest for the
Holy...
wicked.
Not done
The
yet!
healing circle!
I mean, you're dead.
By the
It's in your hands now. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll bring you back from death to this! A
Here I
chain
come.
between heaven and earth!
Eternal devastation!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
No escape!
Divine savior!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant spear!
The tempest
You're
engulfs
mine!
you! In a bind,
Flames in the wind!
I can carve through armor!
Air thrust! Chain between heaven and earth!
Eternal
A
devastation!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Burn!
Watch and divine savior!
Demon Fang!
Down on the ground!
Thunderfang!
Winds of
Take
heaven!
this!
Desert force! Sleep now! Annihilation! Not in there with the others!
Can you take... Take this!
Water! Hear my
Deny!
Bend it for the light.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Take care of
Crush!
Forgive me.
Take this!
I never miss!
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Will this help?
Take this! Demon Fang!
Healing
Thunder
circle!
Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Mega
Right.
ray!
Demon Fang!
Reload!
Crush! Ha! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Eternal devastation! Demon
Here's
Fang!
a healing art! First aid!
Ah!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear!
Eternal
Here's evil!
devastation! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the phantom flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the phantom flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cislodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh! It looks like you can see it even better from over there! I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
I sense a strange power from this.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Out of our way! Armor is all mine!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Lidwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her mother. You dummy! Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have... to spend so much? Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, You know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
No, Halim. I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Right.
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
We've reached our destination.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers!
What?
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be...
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, we'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen.
Feeling better now? Leon?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. Not like I have any.
No choice! Thunderfang! Eternal devastation! Not a chance! This one's gonna be tough! No escape! Eternal devastation! No escape! That does it! Strike! Crush! Not a chance! Demon Fang! It's on!
Fire support! Engage! Mission!
Burn in hell! Crush! Take this! No escape! Gotta break through! Thunder Fang! Here I come! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! Thunder! Here I come! Demon Fang! Crush! Thunder Fang! You're my... Devastation! Hurricane Thrust! Your Fun It's on! Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! Thunder! Take this! Demon Fang! Crush! Here I try might come one, come all! Eternal devastation! Thunder! No escape! Thunder Fang! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Thunder! This one's all mine! Burn! No escape! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! Thunder! You're mine! Crush! It's on! Not today! Crush! You're mine! Thunder Fang! I'm not done! Eternal devastation! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! choice! Thunder! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Thunder Fang! Eternal Devastation! It's on! Ha! Not today! You're mine! Stardust! Slice! Mirage! Demon Fang! Take this! Eternal Devastation! Ah! Thunder! Here I come! Crush! Thunder! Thunder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Thunder Fang! Thunder Fang! Eternal Devastation! Thunder! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Thunder Fang! You're Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Come and face me! Demon Fang! Try harder! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! Try harder! My turn! Thunder Fang! Take this! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Crush! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! Take this! Thunder! Thunder! Demon Fang! Thunder! It's on! Not today! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Thunder! You're mine! Thunder! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! It's on! Eat dirt! Crush! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! Take this! Demon Fang! No! It can't end here! No choice! Thunder! Here I come! Eternal Devastation! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Strike! Here I come! Thunder! Demon Fang! Crush! No escape! It's on! Ignite! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! You're mine! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Crush! Thunder! Try hard! Not a chance! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder Fang! It's on! Here I come! You're mine! Thunder Fang! Devastation! Tear! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Damn it! Burn! Eternal Devastation! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Thunder! Try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine! Not today! Crush! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Crush! Thunder! You're my... Demon Fang! Thunder! Hold nothing back! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Thunder Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! Take this! Crush! Try harder! It's on! Ignite! Take this! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Thunder Fang! Thunder! It's on! Burn! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! Take this! Eternal Devastation! I can't move! No choice! Thunder! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! Thunder! Strike! Thunder Fang! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! I'm not done! It's over! Thunder Fang! You're... This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! Take this! Thunder! Demon Fang! Thunder! I'm not done! Thunder! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'll take you all on! Tear! Thunderfang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! Thunderfang! Thunderfang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! Thunder! Take it! Thunder Fang! Try harder! My turn! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! Here I come! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder! You're mine! Demon Fang! Thunder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Crush! Demon Fang! Crush!
I won't forgive you! Flare Tornado! Huh. Take it! Got you! Huh. Magna Ray! Huh. Primed and ready! That'll bring you down! This one's mine! Huh. Where are you going? Take it! How's this? Magna Ray! Hear me! Flame of Burning Strike! Magna Ray! Magna Ray! Who wants to die next? Go! Toxicity! Time to burn! Scorched Earth! Time to burn! Magna Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Time to burn! Magna Ray! Huh! Magna Ray! I never miss! This one's mine! Huh! Where are you going? Take it! Got you! Magna Ray! Huh! Scorched Earth! Time to burn! Scorched Earth! Time to burn! Scorched Earth! Let the marksman handle this! Who wants to die next? Where are you going? Time to burn! Scorched Earth! This is it! Time to burn! Scorched Earth! Time to burn! Scorched Earth! Time to burn! Time to burn! Time to burn! Scorched Earth! Time to burn! Scorched Earth! Time to burn! Scorched Earth! Time to burn! Huh! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Who wants to die next? Scorched Earth! Where are you going? Now! One more! Zephyr Trident! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Zephyr Trident! This is it! Zephyr Trident! Another! Light astral energy! Not in your dreams! It's a duel of the arts! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon blah 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 Maelstrom! Blah 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 Maelstrom! Bullseye! You got company! Maelstrom! You get the gist! Maelstrom! Arch Seal! Not on my watch! Here goes! Go get him! Barb, you get the gist! Shooting Star! Barb, you get the gist! All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of purity! Maelstrom! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! Light astral energy! All disasters made one! Hearts require complete focus! All disasters made one! Don't mind if I do! All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Photon flash! Alright, it's showtime! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light art expert coming through! Photon flash! Not on my watch! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Alright, it's showtime! All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! The fires of passion coursing this blade! Sharpness! Art sealed! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon Blast! All disasters made one. Magic Kazam! Maelstrom! All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! All disasters made one! Come forth, a helix of purity! Maelstrom! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Whirlwind snap! Eat this! Now you see what I can do. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Talon Storm! Talon Storm! It's go time! I'll finish you here and now! Eat this! Now this! I'm on a roll now! Glimmer Dragon! Eagle's Eye! Watch this! Eagle's Eye! I'm on it! Huh. Talon Hurricane! Eagle's Eye! Huh. Huh. Talon Hurricane! All good things come to an end. Whirlwind Snap! Watch this! Rip and Tear! Ready and rarely. I'll finish you here and now. Eagle's Eye. That's enough. Talon Hurricane. Eagle's Eye. Eagle's Eye. I'm just getting started. Talon Hurricane. Death Blossom. Talon. It's go time. Armor won't save you. Whirlwind Snap. Talon Hurricane. Eagle's Eye! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Another too slow! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! I'll tear you apart! Anything in armor is all mine! Shouldn't have messed with me! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Glimmer Dragon! Eagle's Eye! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Now you see what I can do! I'll tear you apart! That frickin' does it! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! I'm on a... I lost my focus! Rip and Tear! First... Eagle! I'm just getting started! Whirlwind Snap! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! I'll finish you. Take this!
Now I'm in the groove. Talon shouldn't have messed with me. That's enough. You're wide. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Rip and tear. I'll finish you here and now. Whirlwind snap. I'll finish you here and now. Eagle dive. I'm on it. Talon hurricane.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! Ah! I'll take out the legs with my shield. Beast assault! Look sharp! Beast assault! Ah! You're open! Far enough! This one's mine! Inferno crossing! Plenty left! Inferno crossing! You're open! Inferno crossing! Guardian field! Alright, let me at him! This one's mine! I'm ready! Denied! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! Take Inferno crossing! Going in! Flaming meteor! Alright, let me at him! Inferno crossing! I'm ready! On guard! Tiger blade! Inferno crossing! 20 left! Lion cowl! Burst! Flaming meteor! This one's mine! Inferno crossing! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! No chance! Surprise! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! 20 left! Alright, let me at him! Flaming meteor! Take this! On guard! 20 left! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! Glacial pyre! No chance! Nothing gets by me! Inferno crossing! Flaming meat! Lion's howl! Going in! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! First! Lion's howl! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! This one's mine! Going in! 20 left! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! I can handle it! Inferno crossing! On guard! Flaming meteor! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Inferno crossing! Going in! Inferno crossing! 20 left! One more! No chance! You made me angry! That was a bad idea! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Inferno crossing! Glacial pyre! Inferno crossing! On guard! Going in! 20 left! Leave the chargers to me! Far enough! Inferno crossing! Going in! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! One more! Inferno crossing! On guard! Flaming meteor! 20 left! Inferno crossing! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! I'm ready!
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Can you take it in a bind? Simian pests. I shall heal you where you stand.
Sonic Spear! Sonic Spear! Demon Lance! Everlasting Dust! Beckons into everlasting darkness! Negative Gate! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! I'll face it! You're mine! Take this! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Take this! Can't get out of this! You missed! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Ha! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive...
Never have I been so popular.
You'll find no mercy! Tempest! Can you take it? I'll face it! Take this! Elusive Deity! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic Vision! Tempest!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Elusive Deity! Can you take it? Sonic Spear! Elusive... Now or never. Can't get out of this! Tempest! Elusive Deity! Sonic Spear! Tornado Drive! I'll face you! Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Tempest! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Tempest! Take this!
No further.
Courteous, aren't you?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Grace, my turn!
That'll bring you down!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Resonate with the Earth!
Crush!
Stalagmite!
Not a chance! Demon Fang! Not a chance! Thunder Fang! No escape! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Don't mind if I do! Mega Ray!
Crush!
The Tempest engulfs you! If it cools, it can't get out of this!
Crush! Demon Fang! We got fire!
I've got this! Let him march! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant Blast! That's my cue!
Not today!
No arc!
Shut him down!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Now, Bizarro!
Just
go for it!
prepare to crumble!
My turn! Begin!
One more!
Denied!
Now!
Rhapsody of...
Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Devastate! My turn!
Primed and ready! I never miss!
Piss off!
Now, Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Dare strike me from behind?
Crush! Eat dirt!
Sanguine Block!
Demon Fang!
Pain.
Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang!
Smash you! Can you take it?
Eternal
Do it!
Devastation!
Take this!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Now! Here I come!
Resonate with the
Eternal
Earth!
Devastation!
Not on my watch!
Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Lightning
Demon
Storm!
Fang! Thunder! Eternal
trouble.
Thunder!
Winds of heaven!
That'll bring you down.
Crush!
In here!
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Radiant
free!
fire!
I'm ready! Demon Tag!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
My
around!
turn! You're mine!
Certainly not.
Ignite!
I'll face you!
Take it! Crush! Demon Tag!
Chain between
You're
heaven
mine!
and earth!
Armor won't save you!
A
Take this!
whirling Banshee of lightning!
I'm ready!
Ghidorah! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
My
Radiant
turn!
Light! Pierce!
The earth throbs.
Denied.
By the power of flame!
Thunder Fang! No escape! Crush! Thunder!
Do it!
Demon
Down
Tag!
and pierce! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
A chain
Now!
between heaven and earth!
Thunder! Demon Tag!
In a bind?
Here I come! Crush!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I'll
Not
heal
a
you!
chance.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Demon Tag! Burn in hell!
Healing circle! Chain between heaven and earth!
Eternal
Sorry,
devastation! Demon Tag! Eternal devastation! Thunder! Demon Tag!
By the power of flame! Not out of my watch!
No escape! Eternal devastation!
This one's mine! I call upon thee!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive
Shooting stars! I
You're
can
finished!
all
My natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck!
I have
Retreat
no
from this
limits.
battle.
The
Retreat?
flame inside me
would
yearns
never.
to be let free.
Divine radiance! Magic is in!
Demon Tag!
Air thrust!
Crush!
A chain blah blah blah!
Spirits within the soil.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Raven!
It's time to end
Do
this
it!
battle.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Coming through!
A chain between
Genesis!
heaven and earth!
No escape!
Strike
Burn!
Elusive deity!
That buzzing is driving me mad.
Take this!
Mirage!
Flying for free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Demon Tag!
I'll heal you all!
I'm not done! Demon Tag!
Crush!
I'm coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
They're surrounding us!
Hypnotize!
Thunder field!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Mirage! No escape! I'm not done!
Need to pull myself together!
Crush! Now!
Do it!
Here I come!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Here I come! Crush!
Certainly not.
I'm not done!
Not my watch!
I'm not done!
Blah blah blah!
It's over!
Lunar corruption!
Demon Tag!
Feel! Lunar blast! Back and
Thunder
forth!
Fang!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Thunder!
Radiant Pierce! Forth and healing!
Demon Tag! Take this!
Show you what my
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Sweet dreams!
Leave the chargers to me.
Blah blah blah!
I'm not
Armor won't save you!
Holy
Eternal
Messiah,
devastation!
Chain blah blah blah!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Will this help?
Rhapsody of darkness!
Ignite!
Healing
Demon
circle!
Tag!
Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Demon Tag!
Recover!
Power surges
now.
through me!
Demon Tag! Thunder!
Thunder!
Take this!
Star!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Just what I want!
I don't know what I'd do without you, Hunter.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not on my watch!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh,
This one's all mine!
Rain down.
Damn it, I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummel it to me!
Negative
Get on in there with
Demon
you!
Fang! Thunder Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder! Eternal Devastation!
Lightning!
Crush!
Downfall!
Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo!
Thunder Fang!
I'm all crossed up! Mega Ray! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Ready and rare
From beyond.
Where are you going?
Prepare to be sealed.
This looks like a candy!
Can't get out of this.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Armor won't save you.
Win
Demon Blast, Eagle Ray.
We're not done yet!
Let me free you of your power.
Thunder Fang!
Thanks so much!
Eternal Devastation!
I must remember my
Far
limits.
enough.
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. On your knees.
Photon! Blah, blah, blah! Mad Thunder! Hold on to your armor!
Your style is
Here I
beautiful
come.
to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in
Blah,
this.
blah, blah! Mad You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Air thrust!
Never incantation ruin.
Air thrust!
I'm ready.
Holy! This one's got your name on it!
A million such.
There's still more to
In a
go.
bind.
I'm not done!
Now!
Hey!
Blow them away! Now! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Hydration orb! Illuminate the magic is
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't peace.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Ready to go.
I can carve through armor.
Here, let me help.
Thunder Fang!
First aid. Far enough.
Down on the
Thunder!
ground.
Lunar corruption!
Eternal Devastation! Burn in hell!
Illuminate the
Fang! Crush!
In a bind.
Demon Fang! Thunder Fang! I'm not
Down on
done!
the ground.
Radiant
No dawn shall break this night.
Illuminate Mega Ray! Magic is now!
Demon
Holy
Blast.
Lamb!
Thunder!
Heaven and
Take
earth! A wailing banshee of divine!
Breath of life.
Demon
Heal my
Fang!
weary companion. Any
Here,
armor is all mine.
Let's get you
It's
off
on!
the way! Lunar corruption!
Burn in hell!
Can you take it?
Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Engulf you.
No escape!
Rending you apart.
Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's
Eternal
mine!
Devastation!
In here!
Crush!
Annihilation!
In a bind.
I'm ready.
Radiant
A
from
whirling
here!
Here
struggle.
I come! Demon Fang!
Winds of heaven!
Far enough.
Down on the ground.
In here!
Eternal Devastation! Demon
Now!
Fang!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! It's on!
Magic is in!
Thunder Fang!
Shattering the heat.
I'll stop it short.
Thanks, Kisara!
Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Shield from
Demon
calamity.
Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
Hold on to your arm! Here I
Eternal
come!
Devastation!
Magic is in! Air
Demon Fang!
Escape you get
Crush! Demon Fang!
Blah, blah, blah!
Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop her dying?
Right.
Eat dirt! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Can't get out of this.
Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Ready and raring.
Thunder!
I can carve through armor. Elusive deity.
Denied.
I'm not...
Light
Where
you
Heal my
going?
weary companion.
Thunder Fang!
When it is high!
Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang!
Thrilling
Thunder
performance.
Fang!
Sparkling stars! Rain
Eat
down!
dirt!
Purify all!
Demon Fang!
Can you take it?
Crush!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Now we're not
Thunder!
Can't get out of this. Ready and raring.
Annihilation!
wide open!
It won't escape me!
Here's the evil steel! Freeze Lancer!
I can carve through armor!
This'll come in handy.
Crush!
Bloody
Here goes!
Take this!
Hear my call!
Ignite!
Loud!
Negative
Glacial Spear!
Eternal
Here's the evil!
devastation!
Everyone, get back! It's too
Demon
dangerous!
Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Demon
Here's the
Fang!
evil!
I'm not done!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Spirits within
We
the soil.
have radiated here!
Thunder!
Think again! First aid!
Thunder
Heal
Fang!
Ray!
You
Annihilation!
can't get out of this! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning
Radiant
Orb!
light!
Another
Regeneration! Here I come!
Regenerate!
Demon
Holy
Fang!
Land! A chain between your hands! You get the gist!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Purge Maleficent!
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! Thunder!
Whoa!
Thunder!
Hey!
Demon Fang!
Now, Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Fighter!
Flame of Fury!
Your armor won't save you!
Hear my call!
Try harder! None! Stay away from my friend!
In a bind?
Devastation! Demon Fang! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer!
Rhapsody of Darkness!
Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Crush! Demon Fang!
Far enough!
Crush!
Flame of Fury!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Adversity is supposed to be the best motivation.
Here's the evil!
Now you see what I can do!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Down on the ground! No
Thunder!
dawn! Prepare to be seen!
Eternal
In a bind?
devastation! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite! Demon Fang!
Eagle Ray!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Burning
Glacial Spear!
Take this!
Where are you going?
Spirits within the
Try
soil.
harder! My turn!
Wreak havoc! Anything in armor is all mine! Knock it into next week!
Water! Hear my
Demon
call!
Fang!
On your knees!
Thunder Fang! Crush!
Burning Strike!
No escape! Thunder!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder Fang! Ignite!
Nothing gets by
You'll pay for that!
Lunar Corruption!
No escape!
Gemini
Thunder
Aqua!
Fang! Eternal
far enough!
Reload!
Crush! I can't move!
Water! Hear my... Call! Spread! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Searing Flame! Reload! Gemini Aqua!
Talon Hurricane! It's go
By the
time!
power of flame!
I can carve
Finish
through
without
armor!
a trace!
First strike! Watch this! Eagle's Eye! Talon Hurricane! Watch
Burning
it!
Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane!
There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Spread!
Talon! Not my finest.
Habitat Field!
Nothing
By the
gets
power
by
of
enough!
flame! Vanish without a trace!
Flaming Meteor!
I won't give up!
Come on! You have to hold on! Inferno Crossing! On guard! Inferno Crossing! Flaming Meteor! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Inferno Crossing! I let my guard down.
Get lost!
Devastation!
Raging cascade! Hard malevolence!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Air thrust! Mega ray! By the power of water! I'm ready! Gemini Ultra!
Damn it! Too fast!
Coming through!
I'll trip it up.
Confiscated! Now it's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. You picked the wrong fight. Demon Fang!
In here!
I'm ready!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
It's not
Chain
hard.
between heaven and lunar corruption!
Thunder!
A wailing bandana of
Turn on
lightning!
devastation!
Take this!
Fluid!
I can do it! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Eternal devastation!
Do it! Raging cascade! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Now!
Light magic!
Mirage!
Nothing gets by me!
Holy
Down on the
land!
ground!
You get to do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now! I'm not done! Eat this! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! No escape! Demon Fang!
Arc shield!
Eternal devastation! Demon
That'll
Fang!
bring you down!
Resonate with
Eternal
the earth!
devastation!
Take this!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Take it!
Heal
I'm
my
not
weary
done.
companions!
Eat dirt!
By the power of flame!
Demon Fang!
always.
Here I hope there was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Eternal devastation!
A whirling trouble!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments!
Coming through! Ah! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companions! Cure!
Thank you for the healing, Doheny.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Try harder!
No one is dying on our watch.
Thunder!
It's all mine!
Burn it down! Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark!
Eternal devastation!
Holy
No
land!
dawn shall break this
Between
news!
heaven and earth!
Tornado drive!
A whirling dancing of
A
lightning!
thrilling performance.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Radiant
I'll
Pierce!
face you!
Fang!
Now or never!
No
In a
escape!
bind,
Demon Fang!
Raging
Thunder
storm!
Fang!
down on the ground!
Eternal
Tornado
devastation!
drive!
Thunder
Raging
Fang!
storm!
The flames inside me!
Pure!
Here's a
Be
healing
let
arc.
free!
Soaring
Demon
blast!
Fang!
Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation!
Chain between
Demon
heaven and
Fang!
earth! Damn it!
Eternal
A whirling
devastation!
dancing of lightning!
Heal!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Retreat if you know what's good for you!
I never miss! Eat dirt!
Thunder! Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
I'm ready!
I thought you were going to wreck the
steel.
place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
And I'll provide its pesky airborne scoundrels.
In here! Sounds like a job for yours truly! Now!
Law! Blow them away!
I'll fix
My
you
turn!
up!
Thunder!
I can handle it!
The enemy wields arc too.
Now! You'll soon see Get Toasty!
Bird strike!
I'll fix you up! Please, sir!
Hurricane!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Now! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Annihilate those hearts, but not how I win!
Rending you apart!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
No further!
Here I hope there was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look
We've
flustered.
turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
I'm ready! No time to hold back!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Raging
I'll
Storm!
blind you with a shot! Demon Fang!
Flash!
Burn!
Celestial Runner!
Demon Fang!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Thunder Fang! Try harder! Not a
Right
chance!
here!
Thunder Fang!
No more Miss Nice Girl!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
That'll bring you down!
Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Spirit Flame! Reload!
Thunder Fang!
And it's light! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Lunar Corruption!
Thunder Fang! No further!
Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
Into the shadows!
Resonate with the earth!
Shatter
my pieces!
Now!
Surely! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed roll.
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal Devastation!
Sanguine Blood!
Take this!
To me!
There you go!
Crush! Thunder! Demon Fang!
Take this!
Winds of
In a
heaven!
bind?
First force!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Thunder! This
Do
one's
it!
all down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You